Okay, for whatever reason it just didn't recognize my freaking mic, but good to see you. I'm just, I usually don't do any of the channel intros, so I kinda set up while I go, because I kinda don't really... I don't know, I wanna keep this casual for the most part. Doing well. What I'm trying to do right now is set up Nightbot, actually. Just because, we used to have that one around. My Discord server is kinda dead, but if I wanna stream more often, it would be cool if it posted every now and then. Yeah, of course, I'm good. Okay, I used to have this all set up, but I think the commands got lost. Oh boy, I used to have so many cool commands. I used to take care of this, but then kinda stopped streaming regularly. And then, like, in general, well. There is one that's supposed to happen, the Discord one, every 60 minutes. Let me try this, actually. Because I used to like Nightbot for some things, like being able to change the game very easily, it had cool commands and all that. And let me see if that works. At some point I'll set it all up so it's nice and clean. Nope. That doesn't work. Nightbot, why are you like this? Why did Nightbot died it? For real, for real. Can I just mod Nightbot? Is he Night? Oh, he's already modded. Well, why the hell isn't he doing anything? Because I heard you have to do a certain thing when the Nightbot stops working properly. Let me just Google it. Professional streamer. I'll get to shadows soon enough. Now joining the channel. Yeah, I am signed up. I used to have all those cool commands and stuff. Now I only have one, which maybe works. Let me try. Please join my dad Discord. Please do. Dude, yeah, exactly. All the memes died out, but that was amazing. I'll figure this out at some other point. Next time before I stream, probably. I made it so it's supposed to join, so... Fury should do stuff. Let me try one more time before I give up, probably. Exactly. I'll bring some of those back. I mean, it's running right now. Let me disable and enable this again. Alias. We'll see if it does things. If not, I'll figure it out before I waste everyone's time here. Okay, I think it's actually desynced, so let me also restart the Elgato. I don't remember. There was also like music suggestions and stuff. It was kinda cool. Not sure if you're gonna bring that one back. I just wanted to spam the Discord around. That was the only thing I wanted it to do. I used to have an older Discord and stuff. Song requests, technically you can still do that one, There's also giveaways and commands. You know what, I'll do that later. Let's not worry about it. Trying to warm up my hands though. Is that supposed to be that way? Let's change the angle a little bit. That's fine though. Let's start with a couple ILs in the meantime. That's all normal. I want a hard hitting ones. I should clean that one up as well. This is horrible. I hate it. So those are the next steps. Yeah. He's here! Maybe it took him a moment. Okay, I guess with command I did it wrong then. But it should post things. It's alive. At some point it might post a thing. And if it does, that's good enough. So far I haven't set up anything though. I don't think. The game is at Shadow of a Colossus, right? Ah, perfect. Awesome. I'll figure it out later. Also, actually, tomorrow late evening I will do another stream with Leo. We will try and do a whole well, run through is too much, I guess, of a more like walkthrough of Pokemon Gold Manipulus route, just to learn it a little bit. We'll see how that'll go. Okay, it's the same problem as yesterday. My hands are freaking cold. Should I get the cattle involved? I don't know. We'll figure it out. That works. That works very well, actually. That's good. Can't believe that actually happened first try there. Well, the AI is fucked and the wacky jump failed. But hey, there's potential, I guess. Let's try this again. I'm currently not doing song requests, but I'll take a look at it maybe. It ran around. Okay, this should be good. Oh, just a second slow. It was almost it. But now it's just a 40-second. Well, maybe if AI goes very well. Okay, this is actually not bad. It slows down though. Okay, it slowed down for no reason. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll do that later on. If you all have suggestions for cult classics like How Talented, we can do that. If I land too far forward, this like never works for me, the jump step. Perfect. I already had like 2 promising like attempts at Zenobia, funnily enough. Even though my hands are still cold, they are efficient. Proves you don't have to be a good masher for it to work if you do it well. Because my mashing right now is very bad. Wow. There's some consistency to that. Oh, come on! That's fucked. I guess I'll still go for it. Still a 40-second one. It's always a 2-second time loss if you don't hit him immediately. That's bad, yeah. I don't remember. I know Wacky added a couple ones that were kind of fun. I even had like a freaking Wacky bot on my Discord and all. Yeah. There was song requests. That's probably too slow. Yep. There were... Oh yeah, I remember there were commands that told me where to go on each Colossus, which was kind of funny. We need to bring those bags for sure. Yep. Ah. Once again, just a little bit too slow. Oh, fuck off. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. We had something similar at some point. There were also a couple good quotes from stream, for sure. Yeah, I need to charge my freaking... Yeah, there is a cable. Is it charging? Yeah, looks like it. A little late. In a full game attempt, this would still be totally fine. Sure. Not quite that, you know. Oh, by the way, JK, did you change anything about the setup for the Malice when you did it? Anything about the timing of things that are specific to what worked for you? Slow one. Because let me actually try that for a moment. Hug the last barrier. I had some ideas on how to maybe optimize it for it to be easier, I don't know. Let me try a few things. But I thought, like, if we go here... Yeah, no. Okay, let me try general hugging then. Yeah, no, that felt all off because I didn't switch weapons. Yeah, gotta be more specific about the way I do these things for it to actually be fine. Because this is actually like a more high-risk strat. There's no coming back from this. But if we got it to work consistently, why not go for it, right? Okay, no, I gotta jump and then... Oh, that didn't work for me. Not always, at least. Because I always tried. But maybe that's because I'm doing it wrong. Oh yeah, fuck you. Let's see. Okay, I couldn't grab here at all, as you saw. Yeah. I tried where it was a little weird. I'm not sure. Go to specifics here. Yeah, fucking hell. I stopped there for no reason, but that's pretty much it. And I'm not sure what I did differently this time, but it worked so much better. Which should be a very solid time, to be honest. Would involve the freaking... What's it called? You know what I mean. Okay. Whatever I'm doing here would involve the Jared jump. What's your consistency on the Jared jump, JK? My god, why are you always stumbling like an idiot? Okay, doing that second double roll very late worked well. Basically, you only do it after running for a bit. When you're already out, basically. Let me try this again. I think it's about the exact positioning of the double rolls. My god, okay. That's on me. Why am I so bad right now? Ugh. Horrible. Okay. Take it slow and steady now. Probably wasn't holding enough there. Oh my god. That still worked, I can't believe it. How did that still work? Honestly, depending on the pace I'm on, this might be a good thing to do. And for sure in like NTA boss rush with a little practice. And HTA boss rush. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can't believe I hit that last one, though. That was weird. Sure. Whatever you say. I gotta also practice that little transition there, because you can do that a lot faster if you do it correctly. Those are too flat. Well, it's an HTA right now, but yes. Let me switch to NTA a little bit. This is good. I like it. Also, why is it on 118 right now? Why is it comparing to this? Okay. So you just... How do you mean spam? Do you just spam jump? At least it will give me an NTA run for once. Even though the strategy is slower. I guess. Ah, okay. It can work. Okay, sure. Let's give it a try. Because I think this should be incorporated in full game runs. Because honestly, this is just too good to pass up. And it doesn't seem too bad execution-wise. It's just that when it fails, it's very, very bad. But so is everything else. I'm not holding this enough. Man. But the last part depends more so on the animations than anything. When you feel like it's not gonna work, you can just like do the regular strat and still be faster. Yeah, delaying the double roll here works wonders. Did you see? If you do the double roll, once you already ran past it, it works. I think I got it. At least it worked the last few times I did it. Sure. A bit of practice, this is something I can get every time. That's a 142, man. A 142 isn't bad. The only thing that slowed it down right here was like the stab I did. I don't have a submitted Malice run yet. Let me see where it would place. Oh, so what was the PB of you know who? I think I need to be faster than that to even consider submitting. That one didn't do a Jared jump though. Still though, it's like almost beating Hammer. Let me try with a Jared. Okay, aiming for sub 140 then. Maybe with a Jared even. If I want to go all out, but then I would need to hit the other thing. The jump, you know what I mean. Okay, it's literally free. Well, this one almost worked, but it's not a problem if you get there. You run past the barrier, and once you're visible, you double roll. Works like a charm. And like, even if you get hit there, you're probably still faster than the regular method. Show yourself double roll. And like, you know, if this happens, you can literally, well, in theory you can also go through the tunnel if it goes that badly, but you can just recover and double roll there. Okay. Good to know. I guess a sub 140 I might as well submit because it's a cool new strat. Well, but there isn't a ledge there, is there? Okay, that was a stupid stumble. My God. All right. Whatever. Oh, 142 without a Jared jump is exceptional. It's very good. And that wasn't even that clean of an execution. I'll take a 142 every time. And it did feel like it took effort, you know? That's the biggest part. Because that other method, where you follow the line and then jump over, that one takes precision. This one doesn't take precision if done correctly. I don't think. Yeah, see? Wow, I fucked that one up because I went too fast, but... Sean got 143 even, I think. But 145 was like his gold standard. 145, 144. So 142 is very good. Because I think I can... Well, if I don't mess up this first jump every time like an idiot right now for no reason whatsoever, I think I can get a 142 every time. I'm already at a point where I will probably do this with the way I'm doing it right now. Run past, double roll. Run past, double roll. This is good. This is probably as good as it gets without the IL stuff. And you got like a 28 with this, right? So it's even like crazier like that. Oh, if I beat Hammer, I'm definitely submitting. Fuck. Did you do anything specific on like when you did the actual IL, or was there something you did wrong that made it go better once you tried? Oh my god, come on. So like when you did the full IO, because you said you hit like things pretty well yesterday after not getting it for a while. Did you change anything about your approach, or was there anything that made it more consistent? Okay, just for out of curiosity, if this happens, how much slower is that really? Okay, it's a bunch slower. Okay. What's the cutscene if you get there the normal way? The jump button very fast. So it's like the smallest possible jump, because I always did like a half jump there. Or do you mean over the hole? Okay, if that happens, it's very bad. Well, thank you, Nightbot. You're horrible. You stupid, stupid bot. You stupid bot. You're actually stupid. Just do what I want you to do. Jesus Christ. Now it bothers me, and now I have to fix it. Ugh. I told you to just post a simple thing. Let me add a command. Fine. I think now it should work. There you go, everyone. I did the thing. Advertisement. Join my dad's server. Maybe it will be less dad that way. I wanna post schedules and stuff. I wanna do this more actively than I used to. Not like insanely active, but like maybe twice a week on average. Sometimes more, sometimes less, you know. Ugh. Yeah, anyway. Please tell me the invite still works, by the way. Get past double roll. Get past double roll. And if that happens, like the usual way you can do it, you can still jump and roll into it. And, well, I should have been faster and I wouldn't have been hit, but you know, it's like not the worst time loss ever. It's worth going for, you know. Unless this happens, but it wouldn't. Why does it not work? Boy! No, I'm not fixing it. It's fine. It worked for me, so it did something. Maybe not everyone can use that command. Well, I didn't set it to anything specific, it's weird. Well, that still works. And still a 34. Ah! Thanks. A 34 was what Sean usually got, right? Oh, really? That's cool to know. And of course I have to relog in because of my browser settings. That's just the way I go and do. Just hug the barrier, yep. Let me get an invite link to my Discord real quick. Make this expire never, no limit. Let's copy it. And now let's go to commands. Let's switch that up, shall we? Submit. Now let's go to the timers, edit this one to also have this one just in case, submit. And the custom command, user level anyone. It should work, I don't know. There was one actually on Pelagia where if you stumble on a stone you can sometimes get launched onto Pelagia's head directly. There you go. But yeah, basically my idea of how this works here with this strategy is you just double roll very late. And like once you show yourself. I keep holding it to little for no reason and I don't get why. That felt correct. For sure. Sure. Okay, I guess if that happens, just go in the tunnel and accept defeat. The time loss is probably not even as big as you think it is. It's probably still fine, you know? Missing an arrow. Like, as long as it doesn't throw you all the way down there, it's fine. Like, as long as that doesn't happen, it's all good. Yeah, it's because sometimes the shots line up different if you hug the walls better. I think that's what I've been doing wrong. I'll try to hug the wall of the last one a lot more, and then it should be fine, because then it just stops shooting. But even without it stopping shooting, you still can get it well enough. Like, if I'm closer here, yeah, it stops shooting. And then you can just almost do that. really, really hug it and roll once you're past it, and I think then you're good. But that was it. Okay, I'm not even sure if that works anymore. Let's try. I think it does. Wow. But the hugging completely stopped him there. So let me hug it even more. That probably still works. Almost. No, you want a double roll after you pass them. Otherwise you get hit. Yeah, every single speedrun community has a hacker like that. The closest we have is like absolutely Gucci, but they don't do it with code, right? And I mean, you looked into like some of that stuff, but the AI is something else. This will work, watch me. Okay, I can't jump there, I got a roll after this. And then I think I'm good. And this is already good enough, like... Consistency-wise, it doesn't feel too bad. Definitely better than the other... like... pitless ones, and this pitless feels like it's worth it. It's probably the amount of damage you deal, right? It's like a very specific amount of damage. Yeah, this is good. Oh my god, okay, that was close. But not on me. This is good enough. I'm getting there. On Asia you could actually save a lot of time if you got that underwater strat to work. It would actually be insane. Fuck you. Well, I have no idea how that underwater strat works exactly. I never got it to work. I just know you stab it like with a very specific timing, right? To a very specific point. Maybe it's about a certain animation that just gets interrupted or something, I don't know. Oh, the current strat, you have to get very quickly onto Pelagia, and then you can do 4 steps instead of 3 steps. And if you do 4 steps, it gets past half. And allows you to jump off and get to the specific positioning to jump onto Pelagia again. But it's not specific stabs, it's just full stabs, but the first one has to be very quick. Fuck. I'm not hugging that last one enough. Oh my god, it stumbled again. But you can like cut one of those steps short just because you still get over 50%. So you can do like 3.9 and it works. Might make it a bit easier on the first one if it's close. But usually it's not necessary to cut that one short. Okay, it didn't interrupt shit there. Okay, you can do things here. Okay. Looks good. I was almost too fast there, I think. You know what, I'll still do it in runs. Why not? I think I can do it. If it fails, it fails. It's fine. Unless I'm on good pace when I'm not doing that, but you know. You know. If I feel like, those extra 5 seconds on NTA boss rush, for sure. You know. It's a cool strat. I like it. Let me a bunch of this bullshit, actually. Just a little bit. Wow. The very best. Well, the frames died for a second there, but I think they recovered, right? I'm streaming again? Oh, okay, that's fine then. I was worried for a second there. Because it's been pretty bad at times, but I think it's chill. Just a little hiccup. Love the 50-50 there. I just realized with splits I have, I was always double comparing them, right? But not with... let me just fix that for a second. This one is comparing to... like that, right? Then I just have to do this, right? Yeah, I think that's correct. To have a JK comparison as well. I'll do a full, no reset in a little bit. Fully hug. The problem I saw sometimes were that it would interrupt things, but I can try. Let me like full on run into it then. So like the full thing, not just the ends. Okay. Well, but if I do them slower, I still get hit. Yeah, I do. It just doesn't work every time. Yeah, but it's a slight bit slower. So if it's a close call, it hits you more often. But try. It's weird because before that it worked every time for me. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Let me try this again. With what I think works. Maybe that and then hug the last one. Because if I don't hug the first few, it's just a rhythm, but it works. Because you kind of rely on not triggering the shots at all in the last one. But I can still make it even if it shoots things. Because then it interrupts on that last part, and then I can hug it. Oh, bunny hops are faster, but you need like quick distance coverage, even if it is interrupted. You can do it on the first part, technically. Yeah, but I think I got it. Don't hug the wall on the first few, just on the last, and then I should be fine. Not hugging worked better for me. Because here it then stops, and now I hug, and that double roll didn't work. What if I don't hug at all? Let me not hug anything at all. It's different approaches. But I think both work. Oh, fuck you. Okay, on the last one you have to be a bit more careful, but the first few definitely not. Just out of curiosity, actually. What would the timing be if I just did... My god! Why am I fucking up the first one so much? It's stupid. I kinda lost my touch from doing it too much. I gotta consciously focus on holding it longer now, which is bad. Okay. No hugging. Then it cancels here. What? Oh man, I'm confusing myself more. I thought I had it and now I'm confused. You could also do the easy way. But let's try this. Cancelled? Okay, it does double shots here. I think so. Let's try even further. Let's do the opposite of what JK does. Just for the fun of it. No, then you're just facing this. Okay, not hugging the first one to trigger it on purpose is actually better, because then he can shoot the next one quick enough, and then it's a guaranteed pass even if you mess up the lineup. Just gotta figure out the last part properly. Well, and I also can't jump too early here. Yeah, but I think this one can be made consistent enough. Definitely feels like there is a sweet spot. Definitely triggering this one, and then you can pass. And then it works. So I think both ways are good, but I fare better if I don't hug the first one at the least. The second one I think you can hug. Okay, let's see if I can do the Jared. Oh, sad. Should still be faster. .8. Yeah, exactly. The last one you wanna maybe hug. But the first one I definitely don't wanna hug at all costs. Yeah, I wanna do better though. I could have gotten lucky there with Jared, and then it would have crushed it, so let me try this. If I get a sub 140, I'll probably submit it as like, you know, what do they call it? Concept. Even though that was a good concept kind of like run. Proof of concept kind of deal. And you can get a sub 140 even without Jared for sure. So let's try to see what we learned here. Hold this enough. Double roll here. Wait this out. Jump, double roll. Don't hug this one at all costs. Then this one should be free. And then hug this one. Easy. Yep. We got it. We got it, boys. Pack it up. Technically this is a bit faster, but it's more like dangerous at times, so I don't usually do it. Because you can stumble there and lose a bunch of time. Oh my god, delaying... Why am I delaying this by so much? This is stupid. I gotta look at how, like, Anfiki does this, like, jump there. Well, fucked it up. I might need to wait just a tad bit longer to get that positioning on the hand. But let's do it again. Step by step. Run forward. Hold this just enough. Double roll. Jump after, double roll. Not hug this one. This is guaranteed. Hug this one. Yep. I think I got it. This is like... perfect. Yeah, that's why you want to hit trigger the first shot on purpose. If you cancel that one, you are more likely to get hit on the last one. Oh, fuck you. Okay. The arrow was bad anyway. Okay. Because it kinda hit me at times, but I guess it depends on when you hit the cutscene exactly. Let's try this. Don't hug. This one is guaranteed. Fuck off! This never happened. Okay. Okay. Let's do this though. I swear I can do this every time now. I know what to do. I'm confident. Oh my god. But it's not a bad recovery once you get to that one. It's only bad if it hits you before that, and that rarely happens if you do it correctly. Like, shouldn't happen at all, actually. Yeah. Fuck. I think if you're just a little bit... Like, if you... Like, the problem there was I think I was a bit too slow after passing the first one. Wow. Okay. There are differences on the shots sometimes, just with the way Wander is positioned. You just gotta be quick enough on the first pass and then you're good. Yeah, see? It cancelled, and then you can hug this. It still hit me! You promised it wouldn't, JK. You promised it wouldn't. I was probably mispositioned, to be fair. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Why does it sometimes still do this? Yeah, like there's a certain aspect that I'm still not certain about. When it like cancels or doesn't cancel the second shot. Okay, why did it stop cancelling it? I'm so confused. Maybe I was too fast, that could actually be the case, yeah. Because when I get out of there too quick... It's so weird, because when I thought I understood it, it worked flawlessly for a few times I tried, but now I'm doing something different again. It's with slight differences. Well, here I even like got past it, but it's so weird. It's again probably something similar to a first part that you got to learn with the exact movement you do. What if I just wait here instead of running forward? Okay, no. It goes back and forth between I'm confident and I don't know what I'm doing. I hate it. I hate it so much. Not jumping very at all, like running past it. Because if you run forward, you stumble. Unless you weapon switch. But then it's awkward to double roll again. You could whistle, I guess. Let me try this. It's probably a good idea. Well, now I forgot to double roll. Okay, wait. Those stones are so weird with the physics. It feels like a solid wall until they are not. Like... Okay, why the No, for sure not. I'd hate that, man. Okay, let's start from scratch. Let me just try to do it the same way I did before, but it just worked every time. I'm doing something different. Just slightly. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. I don't get it whatsoever. Double roll harder. You're saying double roll harder. That I'm getting from you. Let's double roll harder. Yeah, double rolling harder worked. Okay. Okay. Nightbot, don't warn my people. Holy hell, you are stupid. Ah, spam protection, moderation, command, dashboard, integrations. Where the fuck can I make it stop doing that? Spam protection, disable, 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 disable. I'm not the police over here. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe actually. Well, no, I'll be fine. I thought for a second, well, maybe the bad words, but then again, I can just do it myself. It's not like I'm overly crazy popular there, but I have trouble dealing with a load of people. Okay, double roll harder. Double roll harder. It's still the different things. Ah! And earlier. Harder and earlier, okay. Right as I pass. Because maybe I'm delaying it more. That could also cause it. Actually, yeah. Right as I'm past. Okay, right as I'm past, and then it worked. Got it. I just have to double roll harder and earlier. Yes, you were right. Okay, it cancelled. That's good. And then hug it. Okay, perfect. I got it now. I was doing it correctly, but I then just started to be more lenient on the execution. It's always like that with this game. So basically, right as you're past the burial, double roll. And double roll quickly. And then you're good. Watch me do it again, and then Miles does something different. And then it's all RNG after all. Right past double roll. Right past double roll. Why? Okay. Let me try this again. This was an outlier. I will do it and it will work first try without any issues now. Okay, yes. Okay. This is what I believe in and it worked, so... I think I'm good to do it. Might have to work on the specifics again, but do that a couple times and it'll work every time. With enough practice, right? Right? My god. Okay, it still didn't hit, but that was stupid. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't usually do it and I just do the back jump, but climbing up there is faster. So, right now I'm optimizing for speed on the second part. But I would never do it in a full game run, where I would just do the back jump, if you mean that. But in the OG it actually doesn't work, this back jump. Funnily enough. Okay, sometimes he double shots very well. One before that. Okay, now you lost me. There's all kinds of stumbling action on there sometimes, but yeah. It shouldn't be random though. What? Oh, the wind. Stupid wander. My goodness, why are you like this? That barrier is right there. Why? 3 times in a row, really? That never happened before, but now it happens 3 times in a row, sure. Okay, right. Yeah, but first barrier is stupid, I hate it. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, that was on me for stumbling and not jumping or whatever. I just wanted to get it one more time, just so I can feel confident on going for full run. But honestly, maybe I won't even go for a full run, we'll see. Maybe I'll just do a boss rush or something, I don't know. Or just keep going with ILs. Like, the Jake Paul Mike Tyson match is happening, and I'm considering waking up for that. There we go. It's a very stupid event, but I kind of want to see it, not gonna lie. Hopefully Mike just punches the shit out of him. That would be satisfying. That's how they get you anyway, right? Okay, no, that's stupid. I don't like it. Because the worst part is if you fail at the last barrier, you're toast. Once again. I guess I'll just wait for it, because then it'll work every time. Or roll, I don't know. Maybe I gotta be a bit faster for this to work every time. But I'm going for consistency anyway. Or trying to anyway. Now the first barrier, like... This is full of surprises. The problem is that the freaking Malice bombs have such weird hitboxes at times. I see. I mean, I'm closing in on understanding this, and that's all you need. Man, okay. Just, if this happens, how would I recover? I would cry a lot, actually, yeah. But I wonder, like, if you really wanted to be safe here, could you just... Like, I've always wondered, can you just do this? You can. Yeah, I'm not good enough consistency-wise yet, but I think it's still worth going for as long as I get to that last barrier, though. That's the thing. And I think I'm getting there. But of course it's gotta be 100% before I actually do it in something like an any percent. Like, there we go. Yeah, but you don't need that distance if the shot isn't there. That's the important part. And I was able to cancel that shot as long as I don't cancel the first one. That's the whole idea behind what I'm doing. I'm not trying to, like, cancel the other one. Let me just do it this way. I'm more comfortable with it. Oh, fuck you. It honestly is. If you want to get it do a very quick one. That's why Enfiki's looking up there while going there is insane, actually. It's so smart, but I don't even have the, like, I'd have to really specifically practice that. Okay. There we go. Got it twice now. Getting there. L1 as you climb up. Hey Sancho. I can't see your message. Somehow. If you meant to post anything. Ah, I see. That's weird that it isn't showing on my screen. But good to see you. I'm just trying to optimize the strat I found. I mean, does it show up at all in my chat window, but it's the one from restream.io, so maybe that's due to that. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, now I got a couple times in a row. That's good. I think Sancho made most of the eco category extensions. The sock puppet is amazing. Oh, come on. I could have sworn that should have hit. Well, now it's messed up. But I'm getting there. This is helping. I got it the last few times, so I don't think I'm on the doing it the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely gotta try some eco category extensions at some point. They are very creative. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I'm getting it like every time now. Something clicked there, I think. And just stopping for the weapon switch and when rolling works. Okay. No! Okay, that's fine though. I can try for sub 40 still. Okay, sub 40 is dead. But that was good attempts. You added the emotes to, like, Franker faces, right? That's pretty cool. As long as that other shot is uninterrupted, this part is guaranteed. And then if you... Yeah, I think so. And JK mentioned you can spam jump and it works. But otherwise it kinda works like the Barber one. Where you can run just a slight moment and then jump. Okay. As long as that first barrier isn't malfunctioning, like it tends to do, I think I got it. The last few times it worked. Interrupted. Hug, double roll. Double roll, weapon switch roll. Yeah. Got it. Oh my god, what? Okay, whatever. If I Jared, this is still fine. Okay, sure. Still haven't gotten the... like... Jared. But I'll get there. Okay, this was bad. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. Yeah, I should do that. I did like once before or twice, so there's no recollection how to properly do it anymore. I know in theory, but that's barely worth anything. Yeah. I mean, that's not even the real Zergling Rush, man. Let me try the actual Zergling Rush. If that was a 7 pool, this is a 5 pool. Wait, I actually want this out. And like, if you crouch there just right, it avoids that. Let me try this. That's like the pinnacle. And you say that last jump is a very short one, JK, right? It definitely seems like I get shot before I land. So it's probably 2 very short jumps. Well, unless that happens anyway. Wow. Stumbler. Oh, no worries. I distract myself. I want to do an any person normal with no reset. Instead, I'm just trying to perfectionize my consistency here. Well, I've seen enough Malice. I think I can do it. I'll do it if I need it. If I don't need it, I won't do it. How about that? And then I'll practice it on and off. I'll be right back. Give me 5 seconds and yeah, sure. I'll do a full run. Okay, I just realized I didn't even set up my heart rates. My heart rates. Come on, do it. Why is my watch now not showing anything? Oh god. Let's get this started. You know, Sanchi, you said something about not distracting, but now I have the deep desire to just play StarCraft. That's what usually happens. I had like a longing for the good old StarCraft days. I even did like a ladder game yesterday. And was like, you know what, why not try random? And then I played Zurich and tried to macro and got utterly destroyed. And that's when I realized I can't play anything besides Protoss. I thought my Zurich wasn't too bad, but it's actually terrible. You know what? Would people actually mind if I just played StarCraft now instead of this? Do I even care? That's the other questions. That's actually like a blast to the past, isn't it? You know what? To hell with it. Let me just change plans. Because I don't want to go for 2 hours, but I'll do this instead. I'll go back to Shadow soon enough. What are you telling Hayao? Okay, I gotta practice, you're right. Yeah. Don't tell Hayao, I'm dedicated. Fine, I'll do a run. The viewers were about to leave, everyone. Fine. Fine. Jeez. Yeah, do. If you find a very consistent way, just tell me. So the plan is I'll do a full game run after all, because I was about to play some StarCraft games, but then Sancho threatened me. And if Hayao gets record while practicing for this, I should too. That's honestly the thing. No pressure, right? No pressure. That's not true. Sancho, you don't even realize how wrong that is. Yeah, basically Hayao is derusting for the relay and he got record while doing that. Well, basically, you know, Sancho, when we're talking about the perfect run, for Shadow of the Colossus, like, my anti-boss rush world record is like 30 seconds away from that with perfect strats. Okay, maybe let's say 20, and then you can add another 15 if you added like harder strats and all that. Actually, no, it is like almost 30 because I also lost time on Malice. But 30 seconds is like a slow margin. You know, that's still within reason. For 80% normal, there is like 3 freaking minutes. Like, it's just harder to do because there's like, if you reset, you lose more time. Exactly. I lost like a minute on Phalanx. And overall the run was more like average than good. I mean, it's still very, very good to get an average enough run, and the ending was pretty good. My Zenobia, Argus, and kind of Malice section was pretty amazing. But Phalanx was bad, as you see here. Like, on Argus, like on Phalanx, like here, Pelagia and... Okay, left is my run, right is JK. We were pretty much tied on Pelagia. Then on Phalanx, I lost like almost 40 seconds or something. It could be more. And then you go to Argus, and all of a sudden we're almost tied again, and then I still lost like 30 seconds. So if you combine all of that, there's like 1.5 minutes. I don't know what I'm talking about, but 2 to 3 minutes is the gist behind it. 2 minutes if I do the strats well and it's a solid run. 3 minutes if I do an exceptional run. Suffice to say, the world record could happen at any moment if I just get a bit lucky. So the any percent isn't optimized enough, unfortunately. Let me just go into it. I shouldn't talk about it too much. Oh my good... Yeah. I wasn't muted the whole time, was I? You got my rant on like how unoptimized the game is, right? More like rambling. Oh, you did hear it. Well, there's 2 to 3 minutes of time save. That's the gist of it. 2 to 3 minutes over the whole run. We're not talking like little things. Do I have a save for Dirge? Surely I do. Yep, I do. Funnily enough, this is for the easy. I did practice on easy Dirge. You know, anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just rambling a lot and not making much sense and probably sound, what's it called? It's basically, it was basically me trying to share the excitement about the fact that there's still so much more room to go. And that just because Shadow overall is probably the most optimized, at the same time it's not, from the free games. Okay, I think I know where I'm going this time, JK. Let's try it. Oh, this is amazing! Wow! Wow, this is very good. Like, this isn't a fast dirge because I turned too much, but this was good. This was a good setup. Let me try to do one cycle on easy. I think I got it actually. It's like just above that line. It's a 1.6. Wow, I actually got it first try, that's insane. Wow. I didn't expect that. And now I'm getting distracted again. But I needed to practice this because I remember my dirge being pretty bad. Ah, God. But it's always been like that in Shadow. NTA boss rush was always very optimized for the time, for the most part. Until someone got a breakthrough in certain strats and then it was wide open again until it got optimized again. And any percent always heavily lagged behind. That's basically the way it always worked, which is why any percent is honestly an underrated category. But yeah, going to the left here is actually very cool, JK. It just seems faster. And can I go for like a harder turn? Yeah! This is so good! Okay, this wasn't a hard enough turn, but this is good. This definitely is good. Can I get it twice in a row is the question though. This might be an understab actually. Easy is very brutal on that. I think it totally is an understab. Yep. Rapid whistle jumping on the back. Sure. Okay, now I'm starting. Now for real, for real. No cap. Got it. I'll try. No reset, I swear. Yeah. No reset. For sure. You saw nothing. Never reset. It's bad for you. It hinders practice. It's a bad habit. You shouldn't ever do it. Never ever. For every reset run session, do a couple no reset runs in between. Stay laser focused, you know. Anyway. As I said, no reset. Okay. This is fine. I'm not even sure. Well, I guess because I got the plant, that's why I lost a couple seconds. The rest was good. Actually, you know what would be kind of fun, JK? If we took your run, my run, and PDO's run and did a combined sum of best. I wonder how much time that would be overall. Like, because PDO had some very good splits in there, for the most part. Your Malice was very good. I had a strong Zenobia and Argus. You got the Phalanx. I wonder what would equal to, and who got the biggest share of fast splits, and how that combines, you know. Because even doing that would probably overall just give us a rough idea of what a good run would look like. Well, all those runs are good, but you know what I mean, in what sense. Oh god, just move there, Wander, please. Well, that's a very subjective question. I'd say easy enough to learn, hard to master. It's like you can get to do a speedrun fairly quickly and learn the basic strats, but there's like so much little optimization that you will never see the end of it, you know? But I'd recommend it if you like the game. It's easy enough to practice with ILs. I mean, I'd even say even under 2 hours RTA, you can get fairly quickly if you focus on certain aspects. And then from that point on, it's a fairly natural progression. Hey, PDO. I mean, we can go on and on. What is the freaking intended percent? Like a 115, 116, 118, I don't remember. It can get that low. But let's put it this way. With basic strats, under 130 IGT is doable with a bit of practice. But things like plants, things like getting to a Colossi quickly, knowing the basic strats and not messing up too much, you know. Once you got all of that and a little more, you get around the low 110s. Which is already fairly high up the leaderboard, I think, considering. I actually wonder if I could optimize like the intended percent to like low 1/10. It's probably possible. Like when I did my run, there were still quite a few optimizations that I didn't do. I might get back to that run at some point. Let's do an extra arrow here. Okay, now it should be good. Okay. This was very good. Very, very good. Might be a gold split for me. Very clean, I love it. Not even, that's crazy. Probably some swimming variation, I guess. But still a very good start. Now if I get a Phaedra launch, we get something going here. This jump actually slows you down, I think. I guess. Most of them are, yeah. I didn't say that was a perfect... Guys, I said this is probably as good as it gets, my gold split wise. Thank you, I appreciate it. JK. PD always comes in, shit talks me very heavily and then leaves. I love it. Well, of course, because I don't do the cycle steps, I don't optimize my routing as much, and I honestly don't care. It's fine, I understand, no worries. But it's always funny because it's like, whenever I do Kuro and it's always a bad Kuro split, you come in and say that Kuro is bad. It's like a meme at this point. You got the better high end, let's put it this way. I might have a better consistency on a good day, but even that isn't true right now. Oi, oi, oi! My dude. Yeet. Let's get back up here and keep going. Yeah, sure. Well, PDO, funnily enough, I would have said it's... I would have said the same about myself, so... My thing is, it's just that whenever I go for things, I just play a shit ton. And go crazy on, like, consistency details. But both you and JK have a better high end. I have like 2,600 at this point. So, you know. Considering that, that's kind of sad. Well. No way, what? You have more game time than me? That's crazy. I mean, you played more for a big extent of time, but it being 3k hours, it's insane. That's wild. I have like 2.5 over like both of my profiles combined. That's also fair, JK, for sure. Your ILs are way better. But what I have to say, Video, you're correct, my goals on any percent are still fairly bad, because the last time I did go very hard on this game, honestly, was with Boss Rush NTA. And since then I kind of got back and forth into going for any percent, but I never stuck to it. I plan on changing that, but more so in a full game, like no reset kind of sense. I mean, you know, the fact I have a 1:18:22 best segments. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it, right? Yeah, for sure. I think the closest anyone has gotten to like mistake-free, funnily enough, is Church for the strats at the time. To be fair, those were easier, but he was always very good at locking in the consistency. Him and Sean, of course. But like, Church was the first guy where he got a run once where I said, okay, this is perfect. With 1730, at the time, considering the strats of the time it was. Yeah, I remember PDO showing like gameplay stats at some point where he just locked in so heavily over a whole year or so. For me, it's just like that I've been here, like I'm ancient. And also I played a lot over a certain period. I just don't have the same profiles of all of it, so it's kind of divided up. On this profile I have like, what was it, 1,300 hours or something, And on the other one it was also like 1,500. If you locked in, JK, you would wipe the floor with us, I'll be honest. Yeah, I barely, like, doing IOs for me can be torture, so... Just the approach to it, I used to be very bad with that as well. And then I realized just taking it slowly and steadily, you know, makes it a lot easier. In the sense that, you know... Nein, auf gar keinen Fall. Ich respektiere das Game nicht. Du Bastard. Du kannst jetzt einen Lügendetektor-Test draus machen. Mit psychologischer Kriegsführung hier. Dankeschön. Well, PDO, that's what I usually do anyway. Like, that's my thing. The question is if I'm more efficient at it than you. Because if you brute force, at some point you're gonna get all the strats and then it's gonna be tricky, because then I will have to go back to the drawing board and optimize whatever I'm doing. Especially the Kuro split. That one for sure. Honestly, if I was going for like world record right now, because right now I'm basically just practicing like no resets, since that's more important for like the relay, the overall consistency. But if I wanted to do like the whole all-in thing, I would literally look at like the routing towards the Colossi of like the top 5 or so runners. Put them into a table, see who's fastest at what, look at how they do, if I can see any mistakes, and then practice those until I get to that point. That would be like the way to go for it. And then just practice like the Colossi I'm bad at, and that would probably improve 20 seconds out of nowhere, you know? There's probably like 20 to 30 just from like movement between the Colossi, if I had to take a guess. I should try the jump step here, it's a bit faster, isn't it? Well, okay, let's put it to a minute, because there's also like 20 on Malice, right? For both of us, in fact. Fuck off. Everyone hates Barba, I swear. Okay, I saved that a little, but it wasn't good. That's a problem for me, I don't know where the time loss is. Well, I do. I just gotta take a closer look at it to know exactly. Wouldn't it be funny if I slowly gained time on Phalanx, gained the whole time, and then got a random record with a plus 30 on Phaedra? Would that be funny? Just throwing that out there is a funny option. Yeah, that's what I also did. That's a big one. You even lost like 15 seconds on Malice. That's crazy. Your good splits were very, very good though. Yeah. Honestly, the last few runs, my biggest issue was Bassaran. I gotta practice that a lot. Oh, safe arrow is another 10 seconds. If you mean doing it on top, if you just mean you took more time on the arrow, that's understandable, yeah. Whoa, okay, that's crazy. Your run is so insane, honestly. The Zenobia, the Malice now that as I've learned, the Argus, all of that combined is like almost 2 minutes, I think. If you think about that. And Barba. With Barba it's definitely 2 minutes. Oh, we won't have to get technical though. Oh, I see. So yeah, I guess I won't go for the crazy sweaty Malice. Unless I have to. Everything is an easy fix, but when something else pops up, PDO, that's the whole thing about it, isn't it? It's all about how much time you're willing to put into this. Just take average splits, or make yourself like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make yourself gold splits or something. That's what runners usually do. That don't wanna freak themselves out, have like certain threshold splits to have a more balanced thing to run against. That's why I also have JK splits up, just an alternative way to look at it. That was a stupid time loss. That's also fair. But then you just gotta have a mindset to do it. Isn't that like one of the items you can unlock? You could use it in New Game Plus, right? New Game Plus is a legitimate category, Sancho. It's a good one. How did they not lose more time there? That's very surprising. How did they gain on JK? Was it something about my aggro routing? That's so weird. If I stay within 30 seconds, I can world record off of this. So, we'll see. It shouldn't matter if you look at the death percent strat. You will know what I mean. Okay. Whew. My heart rate might rise now because PDO is watching me do the Kuro. He will take notes and then send me an official letter with all the mistakes I've made. With like red ink and a mean smiley face. Just steer that fucking horse, that's fair. Duvet on Muffet, yeah. Fair, Judge, fair. I could honestly do the HTA one, but I'm not sure if that would even be faster. That's the issue there. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. This is an alternative route though. I can use it. Okay, fine. Don't say anything, PDO, please. It would actually bother me. I know. I know. I jumped too late. The other run I jumped too early, now I jumped too late. And the direction was bad, probably. Actually, it might just be the direction. What the fuck? I swear it's just because PDO is here that I'm messing it up so badly, though. It's both, yes. Thanks for staying around, Sancho, I appreciate it. How am I gaining time on JK? How am I only 20 seconds behind? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't want a record with this though, I really don't. Like, with a Phaedra like that, it would be sad. But I mean, in the end, if that remains the only mistake, heavy mistake, let's say, there were enough mistakes still, but like, you know. But now I need a good pass. I gotta remember that JK Slate is very good. At least, well, besides Argus. I will only do it if it might give me record. Yeah, and if I don't mess up the lineup. Because I haven't been great at it. I've gotten better at it, but like, I still mess it up. I know what to look for, at least, which is already an improvement. Hopefully I will get a good pass around. There we go. Please be a plant. That would make things so much easier. Yes! This is so good. Might be. Actually, probably not, because I've gotten this strat with the old lineup before. Ah, no, it is gold. Okay, never mind then. Oh, because you have to wait for him to come forward anyway, even if you skip, so yeah. So I literally messed up the launch on Phaedra and lost 40 seconds to JK, and I've made that time up almost completely. Oh yeah, because you're doing it at the transition and I do it for safety at a bit of a later point. I remember there was a difference there, since PDO mentioned that sometimes it can go wrong if you do it too early. But I didn't realize that there were so many little time saves compared to you, JK. Like right now I would be assault 30 seconds ahead if my Phaedra went well. Like 30 to 40, I guess. You did have a left turn, yes. Which is honestly the biggest thing why I'm not confident about this run, because the phalanx is a big if. But then again, if I get the right turn phalanx, I will still like only be a slight bit behind there. And considering I'm not even going for record, it's great that I'm getting the paces to potentially do so. It just also shows how much room for improvement there is. Basically you had a catastrophic Argus and the rest was good to average, I think. And a good phalanx with the left turn and all that. My run was pretty good for the most part. And the weakness was the phalanx, everything else was for the most part good or average. Like I think I have like 40 seconds on phalanx at the very least. Well, but you know, PDO, like I got this in the late. I'm sorry, but the Zenobia and Argus, I'll be fine there. It's like if I do well. But it's interesting how like different the runs are. And JK found a cool setup here. You go left instead of right. And then you can just turn here and go as soon as this appears. And all of a sudden you have a decent lineup here. Which is crazy that it works, but it's definitely faster. Okay, I gotta do a right turn here because it's a bit awkward, but I landed it, so this is pretty good. That's interesting, JK. That was pretty cool. Okay, I'm not trusting the jump step in this animation. Well, I didn't know about it, but that pretty much fixed my dirge. Oh, yeah. But it's not the hops, it's literally the setup for the dirge. It's perfect. You can do it just as in the IL and you can start faster. It's so good. It's like 10 seconds right there lying around by just fixing this. Gaining time. It would be so sad if I actually pulled this off. Because then I know I could have pulled it off even harder. But yeah, I mean, I'll get it eventually anyway. This is a full game run. I'm not worried. Even though my heart rate starts to get a bit higher. For no reason. But at least I improved my sum of best a little. Well, yeah, because it wasn't like a perfect setup there, but it was decent enough. Oof! Like, not at all. Is it broken? Is it plugged in? I'm sure he checked that. But that sucks. I mean, we're doing a community race on Christmas if you feel like it. Sable will host it. So like... Hard, chill. I'm not invested. I don't care. Stop going up. What the hell? My body's overreacting. Such a drama queen. Man. I don't even feel nervous, but my hands are shaking a little. And I'm 20 seconds behind. This is not even good pace. I mean, if you try them properly with the new strats, you'll beat my runs very quickly, which is a good thing. And I will protect those. I care about hard mode. Yeah, I bet. I kinda wanna try as well myself at some point, but obviously any percent normal until I'm at least done with really long a fawn. And those I will actually care about protecting. Any percent normal is just like cool to have, but the hard runs I care about. Funnily enough, doable. Very doable, which would be insane. An insane flex, so to speak. Imagine sub 1 hard mode, actually. Imagine sub 1 hard mode. Just for a second there. It probably won't happen anytime soon, but it's probably technically possible. I mean, what was my hard mode run? Like a 105? 106? It's definitely possible. It's hard though, yeah. Quite literally hard mode. Hehe. There's definitely a couple minutes just with strats alone. And remember not going that crazy on the strats, I guess. Okay, my pulse chills again. That's good. Calm myself down somehow. I don't know. I'm sure if I give it left turn phalanx and I'm in green, then I'll get a bit nervous. Oh yeah, just dead. I mean, I had a clip somewhere with heart rate monitor where I was on like, at the time, PBO world record pace on Malice and got to like, I'm not sure what it was, 150, 160, 170. About an hour. Yeah. No, I mean, I think he means in total. So minus like in between cutscenes and all that. Well, you gotta remember that some of the post-Colossi dev things take a long time as well. Someone should actually do the math. Well, there's Avion cutscene and all that. But I guess you would include those two other than Colossus. Like, fighting. Oh wow, I didn't jump there. That might actually cost a decent chunk of time. That's stupid. The last few times I failed the second stab on Pelagia. Just gotta focus a little there to not do this again. Yeah, that would kill a run very quickly. What? I think you cursed me, JK. What was that? Why did he just fall? Yeah, but you still have more than enough leeway even if you jump early there. More than enough. Usually Wander just like gets there. Well, let's hope no memes, otherwise I'm sad. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure, honestly. I lost my touch on, like, Pelagia. It should be fine. No, it's not. I'm so bad at Pelagia, I need to practice that one a lot. I never had an issue with that before. It's just since I started derusting, my Pelagias have been terrible. It feels like for no reason. Like, that shouldn't have been an issue. Oh well. No, I didn't. I wish. No, I'm just bad. Stop with the conspiracies, please. I know. I know how to do Pelagia, guys. It's literally just rust. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, well. Would be fun if it always worked like that, huh? I hate it. I mean, right after the Phaedra, I wasn't even considering that it would get so close. But that's actually disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. For the overall goal, even with a bad Pelagia, I guess that was decently enough backed up. 10th of December, I will make a post. Or will make Sable do a post. What am I even doing? Phalanx, yeah. Or was it 10th? It was like the... It was a Tuesday. Because I'll have to get out of work early. Oh, go for it, for sure. You could honestly beat my platinum very easily. It's not that great. Sub 8 is pretty good, yeah. But yeah, bring it to sub 630 is not even an over-exaggeration, that's for sure. And you might actually have an advantage now that I think of it because of the loading time. That probably adds up a lot to overrun duration. I swear, if I now get the strat, I will be kinda sad. Oh, I forgot to equip my freaking bow. Even though I did the setup correctly now. That's so stupid. Nah, I'm a bit salty, not gonna lie. I didn't think it would affect me, but the fact that I was catching up from such a bad start made me hopeful. I'm sorry, I'm being in a bad mood right now. And I'm not even going for world record, this is what annoys me the most about it. This is probably still a time save, funnily enough, on my own run, at least. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Whatever I'm doing. But yeah, if I didn't forget my bow, this was a good one. Okay, also, can we actually take a moment to reflect that I saved like 20 seconds with this? Well. What do you mean? The frequency? The problem with frequency setup is that you have to go in from the right side, so you still lose time on the setup. So it's not really faster than the other setup. Ideally, you'd search for an IL way without having aggro there, which is probably possible to do. You just have to time the freaking arrow shots differently. Frequency also takes setup time, because you have to come in from the right. Yeah, but if it's the same, is it really worth going for is the question. I'd rather search for a completely new setup. I'm pretty sure you can probably get an IL setup standing on aggro and just repositioning yourself and then shooting the shots. Exactly. I think there's probably a better way. Where you start early and wait. It's just that, you know, Phalanx moves faster if you move faster. So you just have to find a combination that works. You can shoot the arrows immediately. That's why... I'm not sure, honestly. The problem is also that aggro walks towards you, but there surely is a setup where you could do it without a delay. Yeah, because, like, let's say you just stopped on aggro. Let's say you could stop on aggro at the entrance and still trigger the fight. Let's just pretend you could. And then you just do the thing where you start a quick start and go out of there. It might still not be IL because you're getting the arrow shots too quickly. But it could still be an IL even where, like, Phalanx completely dives under the sand and it's even faster. I don't know. It's worth experimenting with. This section is so awkward. You can't quite do stops and... Excuse me, what the fuck? If we could get a different setup for the whole IL thing, that would be sick. Or maybe going for IL overall is just stupid. I mean, if we're gonna be very insane about it, technically waiting out the cutscene completely on Valis is a time safe. But I'm never going for that, because at that point I value my own sanity. Where am I? What am I even doing here? I mean, you don't need to deactivate Dormant Hint. If you've been in that weird cutscene, you can just skip it. Why? You can play with Dormant Hints on, if you wanted to. Yeah, but it doesn't lose time, IGT. Well, I guess. Technically, also switching back with Dormant Hints doesn't lose time. We do it for classic controls, right? Oh, okay. Now I got what you get. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, come on. That's just stupid. Oh, am I still on 60? I'm still on fucking 60. Yeah, I kinda zoned out there. I also forgot to switch to bow. Where am I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it would have worked. But it was like way harder than usual. Huh. Yeah, the Past the Tower one was on 60 FPS though and included Zenobia. But I got like almost all the way up once. I gotta find the clip. And that was like on 30 FPS and on pace. It's on the right side where you get those insane super jumps. On the left it's more consistent though, so that's where you wanna do the attempts anyway. Oh, come on. I'm just throwing right now. I'm annoyed, I'll be honest. Can't focus. That's fine though. Let me try to get 2 gold splits right at the end. Because my goal for the like really longathon ideally would be to get a sub 1:23:30. That's where I would be happy with my performance. Which setup are you talking about? Yeah, but in the end I think there was still some issues with it. At least when Sean tested it out, I think he concluded that IL was still faster. I'm not sure. Maybe it is worth experimenting with. If we got that setup with minimal time loss in the aggro setup, it might still be faster, yeah. But it was a bit tricky. I think you would get crazier results on the PS3 compared to PS4, if I remember correctly. But maybe we can find something even better, honestly. With a bit of search. Because, you know, the setup that Aiden found for IL Phalanx is decent enough, but it's like... it doesn't feel right, yeah. Especially since you're already on aggro, so you'd think you could use that. I wonder if waiting out a cutscene does anything. We could experiment with that. Oh, because I switched to... yeah, okay. That was on me. If there was anyone chatting on YouTube, I'm sorry. I literally did, like, the wrong thing. There. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. On the app as well. Okay. Maybe it's a global issue then. Because on my, like, chat window I had something else set up there. Okay. Let me crush this real quick. Wow, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. He just refused to jump there. That's silly. Not that horrible, I guess. You can still back this up, it's just awkward and slow. Okay, sure. Which is the silly part, isn't it? I got my big phalanx time loss, you all guys have your big, like... yeah. Yeah. That was like 40 seconds of time loss, man. If you subtract 40, I was like 20 seconds ahead on Celosia. So if I kept even, I would be like 40 seconds ahead now. Even with that bad Argus, funnily enough. So basically we're talking about at least a minute that is doable without crazy effort. I might do another run after this, honestly. Nah, probably not. It's probably a bad idea. Frustrated runs always lead to, like, disappointments. In the end, I should be happy that I didn't get an attempt in with that start. And like, considering I messed up on Pelagia one cycle, this run is actually very good. Yeah, sure. I'll get back to New Game Plus eventually. That one also deserves a lot of improvement. Can be so sick. That would be a sick-ass run, man. Maybe if you find some new strats, who knows. I think New Game Plus probably has more in store than we even currently think about. Like, surely. You know, for example, there is like a weird way you can kind of grab onto Zenobia's fur and try to stab the sigil even when the armor is on. I could imagine a world where if you grab just right and the stab lines up just right, you can kill him before the whole cutscene. Oh! Yeah, that would be quite crazy. Yeah, I think those kind of things we also didn't experiment quite a bit. Because I remember doing like a very, very casual, like, coin collecting when I first got the Dormant Sword. And all over the place, I just tried random super jumps. And there were quite some heavy ones. And if you think in Phaedra's Arena, where you can launch yourself all the way up and from the top jump onto Phaedra, if you remember that one from Udavara, I'm sure there's at least one kind of skip that we're not currently thinking about. It's so fun. I'm so sad that's not the regular strat, honestly. Maybe I should be glad, because the launch is also kinda cool, but it's just so game-breaking. Like, I still wonder. It's probably worth going up here, right? Maybe not, I have no idea. Okay, you know what? Let me try that strat. Maybe to get a gold. Can't really fail harder, so... And I mean, this is a good, like... you know... showcase no reset run. So I shouldn't be too disappointed. Especially since the start didn't even possibly allow me to go for that, and I still almost did, so... Gotta be proud, almost, in some way. Yeah. You know why that failed? You know why that failed? Not because I literally forgot to switch weapons. And that messed up the timing there. I feel stupid now. Okay, let me... Man. Okay. This strat needs work. And I need to practice it more. My god, just let me do a thing, please. Thank you. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm just tilting badly. Get up! Get a hold of yourself, jeez. We went over with JK. I concluded that not hugging the first barrier actually is easier to execute the rest. At least I got a consistent cycle out of that. The problem there was that I forgot to switch to the weapon to hand, and due to that the whole like setup I was going for failed. I went for like 1.5 hours of Malice before I even started a run today. Basically you want him to do the fast setup and shoot one of his shots, because then he skips the second one completely. I tried for Jared, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's fine. That was a good practice run. I should probably just move on. If I just did a normal Malice, this would have been sub 1 for sure. My god. Nah, not really GG. I kind of zoned out and got tilted on the last few parts, so... nothing to see here, honestly. And it's stupid because I'm not even going for anything. It just surprised me so much how I was gaining time on flat ground, almost. And it wasn't even that great, so... I'm just confused, honestly. Let me do a few ILs. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm double mad on myself, first of all. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also annoyed, not that I failed, but that I'm annoyed that I failed, you know? I'm not going for record, I'm just going for no resets. And when I tilt so hard for no reason, it's stupid. I should be more calm about it. It should have been a fun one. And then I just mess up everything in the late just because I'm like tilting. It's stupid. Hopefully it won't happen for really, really long a fun. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'm mad that I'm mad. Anyway, let's get Phalanx record or whatever. Because like I've been working a lot on my like approach to this game, and it's gotten so much better. But in a while I haven't had tilt moments. So it was just silly. Probably. That's not my intention. You know, that's the silly part. It's not my intention. I just want to do full game runs and chill. I made a big like emphasis on the fact that I'm not going for record currently. I just want to do full game runs. So whenever I randomly get those paces, it's even worse. Well, I guess it shows that there's a lot of improvement left with the fact that I'm randomly getting those. Yep. Well, to be fair, my posture has been horrible throughout all this run. I'm half lying down right now, so you know. Yeah, that's... I should have gotten hope after that Phaedra. It would have been silly in every way. But it shows how much time safer is, yeah. Aw, why would you do faceplant, you stupid? Sure, let's get a 101 or whatever. So, question. Should I go for another run? I wanna watch that stupid Jake Paul Tyson match at 5 AM, so I was planning to go to bed early and wake up at 5 AM. But also I just kind of want to do any percent. At the same time though, JK, they are showing like a Harry Potter movie at our cinema, and my mom bought cards. And it's like at 2 PM, so what I could do is go full stupid, watch the match, when it's like, let's say 7 or 6 AM, then go to sleep and wake up for that and ruin my whole sleep schedule. Maybe. But at that point I might as well go for Phalanx ILs. Because I also kind of want to break record on that, and I think I can with just a little bit of difference there. I think an improvement that could easily help, besides getting lucky on those wings, is setting up for the anti-boss rush is a weird one. I could improve it further, but it would take such a sweaty run. I still did it as warm-ups for any percent grinds. But like, yeah, I don't know. Once I got the actual record on that, it kind of died for me. For me, it was always holding the NTA, HTA, and all the any percents. Then the next in line would be the new game pluses. I think there is a world where I could, like, go hard and get all the category world records on the main board. If I wanted to. Okay, I think this angle could actually be very good. Yep. This is actually more... Fuck you. He just equipped the bow. Does Phalanx keep matching your speed if you're on him? That's actually an interesting question. I mean, in a way, NTA boss rush is the cleanest, like, expression of skill this game has to offer. It is, like, the most competitive full game run. There's definitely some, like, weird setups you could try and do. Maybe you actually start on aggro, do a medium speed into arrows, and then accelerate fully, and somehow that still lines up. There could be some interesting things there, yeah. Oh my god. I saved that, but it was still slow. Look, that was, by the way, my idea. If you somehow get to the edge of the sigil, you can just do one roll into this. JK, I think that might be something, but you'd have to... Like, the problem with that would be that it would be hard to, like, make it work every time. You'd need, like, a concrete setup for it. But if you can find one, that would be sick. Could actually make things easier. Maybe, yeah. Which honestly, even if it's 5 seconds slower, I'd take that. And it might not even be that, yeah? Please lap something. If you could improve on frequency setup, that might be a golden strat. Especially since, like, the regular setup we use right now is kinda awful. You know what's stupid about Phalanx, Sayel? Do you see how slow all of that was? I'm not even losing time because you just fly through that. Go slower and then be on rails anyway, right? Well, I guess I still lost time, but you get my point. But yeah, I wonder if double roll or single roll setup there is better. Because I think I like the single roll. So, like, imagine I just do a regular Phalanx. Maybe even skip the first roll if I'm quick enough, it doesn't matter really. And then I just get very far right on that sigil, do one roll. This might actually be goated. It's just about getting quickly through the sigil. But since you're losing time on that roll anyway, I think this might actually be very good. Might be an improvement on the record strat. And then maybe I could get the record with just a regular execution on the rest. Though it's still on rails, but maybe I could get to that last flap a little faster. Which would be very good. Okay, somehow I messed this up very badly. I was way too slow there. I just gotta get, like, a quick transition after that second jump. I wonder if going for, like, those quick tap jumps on the first half might be worth looking for. And then just get, like, the most goated boost ever. Slow stuff, but was still good enough. Okay. A tad bit too fast. I wonder, like, if you could get there an animation earlier if you did the first few parts very, very fast. Oh, you can get aggro on Phalanx even. There are, like, clips of it getting stuck on the sigil part and just rolling because it doesn't understand how to stand there. It's very funny. Aggro tends to go with you if you do this strategy. I also once had it like... I once had a slide thing where aggro was just sliding across all of Phalanx and then returning. It was very funny. Slow, but it's fine. How was that still? Like, I don't get it. I was always made such an effort to get onto that whole thing fast, but usually it, like, literally is irrelevant. Yeah, it's like so useless once you get faster at this whole thing. all of a sudden you realize no matter what you do, you just have to wait for half a second before going for that roll, almost. Okay, that was a smooth recovery. This might actually be faster. Oh, come on! That's some bullshit. Okay, let's keep going just for the memes. You can get such a boost from that wing. If you get lucky, you might land on the sigil. Imagine you get a slight super jump off of that and land on the sigil. Nobody will ever beat your record. And I think it's totally possible. I'm waiting for that one moment where some bullshit thing happens and I kill this run for everyone. You know, that would be the dream. Because this run has the potential to. It's so streamlined on the early part that unless you are extremely fast and then do like the jumping technique that you do, JK, that's like the only one way to go past it. But if you use the wing technique, it's like the same speed every time. So if something unforeseen happens where all of a sudden you have an unbeatable record on your hands. Okay. This felt fast. Okay, this is fucking stupid. Never mind. So that is a problem, that if you roll out, you just don't get to the line there, if you're fast enough. But at that point, it might be better to just go for your strat. Oh, even the animation, right? That could actually be useful. I can't believe this Joe actually is being hit right now. Oh my god. Wow. I'm onto something here maybe. Because that jump is still decent. And if you recover with that grab. And then just ignore everything else. I don't know. But it kinda slows you down as well. It's just stupid. But yeah, all of a sudden I don't believe in that right side thing anymore. But here I could skip the roll completely, almost. Never mind, should have grabbed. Like, let's see. This won't hit, nope. Just out of curiosity, what would happen if you rolled here? Yeah, that's what they kinda want, actually. Let's see how that would line up, actually. Yeah, that's so bad. Okay, this might actually be clutch. Let me try this. Okay, this is actually so fast. Did you see how fast that was? I skipped, like, I was so early in the cycle there. This was actually clutch. I could have completely skipped over that one, I think. I think that's a good idea. Skipping both of those, honestly. That roll was also pretty good. But maybe I could have used like one of those swings and then instead of going for the other flap just went to the... I'm not sure. Maybe just skipping all this... Okay, let me try. This was actually ridiculous. Like setting up like that is probably faster. Straight up. Because you still get like a boost from like the movement. Then you just get this, roll, side, this, roll. Okay, this might actually be the best way. Or even turn around and just do your jumps. Skip everything. Make it boring. Take out the fun. Make it cold and collected. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll make the most boring phalanx run ever, and it might even be a second or so faster. Oh my god. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay, no, this was bad. I have to go the other way around, because you get more traction there. Also, I'm probably doing it wrong. It doesn't feel fast. But that first part where you just try to jump forward and turn around, it's definitely faster. And then you can do the rest like that. Oh my god, stop it. You stupid. Okay, if Wonder wasn't so... Okay, this positioning is good. Ooh. I didn't know that could happen, but I guess I didn't plan it felt good until it wasn't at all. Yeah. So turn around, do a roll there. Do a couple jumps. Do the same thing on the second sigil and completely ignore the rest. But yeah, that's the whole issue with this run, because you literally go very slow just to get big boosts. But if you ignore all of that, you might get a cleaner run that's faster even though you didn't do anything crazy. You're basically losing time just to gain a similar amount of time and a little bit more. So if you reduce it all to... yeah. That would be a way forward. Wow. Okay, I have to go for this. Otherwise it's just slow. I have to go for your thing. Because he gets random boosts there if you do it too slowly. But I'm not good at it. It doesn't feel fast when I do it. then half the time you can't even start. Okay, you might as well do a regular strat if it's that slow at the start. It's ridiculous. Alright. My god. Allow me, please. Okay, this might even be faster. Actually, let me try the other strat in that case. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped there. Or should have jumped harder, one of the two. I don't know. Whoa! Let me just turn around immediately. This was so fast. Oh, and I switched to bow. And I switched to bow. Freaking out. No, God. I'm slowly losing my mind. I think I have to stop. Okay, this is the last one. This is what I else tend to do, right? You just go in a trance like state and hours turn to days and all that. Yeah, yeah, enough of that. Yeah, I'll stream some more probably next week or Sunday, maybe Sunday, definitely next week, probably Tuesday. Alright, have fun.